Okay, we're running late. Blame my Crohn's colitis. I wish there was a way that I could get the Rainwave radio station to send the track it's playing as its title to OBS. The only other way that I can do this is by running it through the browser instead. Which would do the trick, but never mind. Anyway, Snaz is running, Snip is running, Mouse Change Scene is running but not active, because I'm going to need that for this game. OBS looks fine, microphone looks fine, audio from that looks fine, audio from the game looks okay. Okay, is this working? This is working. Right. Where were we? What were we doing? Right, we were prepping this. Did we not bring enough of these? Chronomass ejection. Not heading for this planet. The planet it's heading for should be more than capable of dealing with it. And then we need more steel pipes made. We have the resources. We're on the second planet here. Let me pull up this. So as it stands, this is obviously a different world than the last time I played this. I decided to restart from scratch, adding in Krastorio 2. Krastorio? Factorio? Krastorio? So this is all new build from the last time you saw it, but I haven't actually touched this. Well, I stopped playing it for months and only started again more recently. So we have, this is our main base here. A lot of this may be due for being torn apart at some point once we get requester chests. So this is our main base. This is what is supplying the primary amount of power to our main base. The power system down here is emergency backup power. We shouldn't need these because when we have an excess of power, we have these heaters or these boilers running here to fill up these, and this is what's going to deal with the Chronomass ejection. Anyway, let's get into orbit. We have a very, very basic and blank space station at the minute. Just getting us our space science packs. This is going to need entirely rebuilding and upgrading shortly. I also want to finish out building out the available area. So all of this green area here. We want to get platforms on, since that's the full range of this. Since we played last time, I did actually find... We never actually got around to going to it, but we found what is supposed to be on this asteroid field, but we are currently using this asteroid field just as an emergency stone mine, because previously on our main world, stone was a massive issue. It was. There wasn't actually much stone nearby. Well, at least there didn't appear to be. There was actually a whole bunch of stone here that we had, or we couldn't see. But the only stone that we actually knew that was here was this bit here, but this entire area previously was all infected is not the word I'm looking for. Biter territory. All of this here was biter territory. So we went around and cleared it all out, and we have now walls in place. Although these walls are again waiting for quest chests to fill up the guns and the artillery turrets, but they do have flame turrets and laser turrets, which should do the job for now. But we have flown to the end of our system where there is no solar power available, or at least very little, to set up our cryonite mine. Why here? Because every other place that has a decent amount of cryonite has an extremely large threat rating. Which else was it? This one here also has a nice amount of cryolite. I think this one... No. And then anywhere else had only small amounts. So we've flown to the end of the system. And this is where we are currently building out. So far we have this here. This is providing us with steam, which we'll need for processing cryolites anyway. But it's also providing us with biofuel or bioethylene to make biofuel, which is powering the steam generators. This is our primary power system. We have a small collection of solar panels up here. I didn't bring many with me just because it's 20% effectiveness over here. It just wasn't worth bringing enough to be useful. This here is going to be our main emergency power, hopefully. We have oil set up going. We may need to expand this out. How's the audio balance? I actually should check that. 1 second, please. Okay. My volume sounds okay versus music and stuff. And yeah, we have a single rail line going up here to the nearest uranium patch, which is actually a decent sized uranium patch despite being small. This world has a lot of uranium on it. Like a lot of uranium on it. But we haven't found... I think we've only found one other uranium patch, and it was tiny, relatively speaking, just as in the actual physical size of it. Where was it? I feel like it was somewhere around the edge. My eyes are probably glancing over it. Maybe I was mistaken for this barrel up here. There's no hostiles on this map though, which is nice. There it is. There's the other tiny uranium patch. So yeah, very infrequent, but if we can find a large patch, there's going to be a giant patch of it. I think there was also a decent amount on the Astro Bell, wasn't there? There is. Was there any... Ah, here we go. We have a nice big patch here if we actually need it. Anyway, we are... Let's nub this. We need more pipes. Steel pipes to finish this build. Once we've got this sorted, then we'll probably start thinking about actually getting the cryolite processing going. We have a nice stone patch here, although we're going to be recycling a fair amount of, I think, we're going to get stone from processing the uranium. Do we get it as a byproduct of... Yeah, we get some sand from here, not much though. And the sand can then be fed back in. 2 minutes. But yeah, we've got a decent amount of iron and copper here that we will eventually set up for just being able to provide this particular base with resources to continue expanding if we need to. Okay, we need another one of these. Oh, do I actually have them in my inventory? I do. I didn't mean to keep them in my inventory. I need you to make me some pipes. And then I can rip some of the steel out of here and just throw it into here. Okay, we've run out of those. We need 2 more, don't we? 2 more. Technically, I think this produces 625 megawatts of power or megawatts of heat. This can convert more than is being produced, which is fine, because these reach 50 each, so we only needed 12 and a half. We got 14. No, 16. We have way more than we need. So we can deal with the heat, but these each do 10 each, so we need an additional 2 to use the entire output, but we don't need the entire output. The intent of this is that these will fill up these, or at least mostly fill up these, and then when they get low, these will turn back on again until the power from here has run out, however much is in here. Okay, let's just make sure that this is actually fine. These will start kicking off in a moment. And once I think the accumulated charge gets to 50%, the top line will kick off, and then it'll start plopping down. I should check that. I didn't think they were that close. Okay, no, we've got them set to 30. Kick on at 30. That's fine then. We know the system should be more than capable of keeping up. Although I'm not entirely sure that we're actually pumping enough steam out. Okay, the next mass ejections actually head into the orbit, which this cover or this thing will still cover it. Although we do have 2 on the way, because we have a lab installed. What's it called? A one of these. We need a body. One of these installed, and for whatever reason that creates 2 sets of these, which is fine. It's actually more interesting that there's 2 of them. Okay. Was that enough pipes? Okay, that's enough pipes. We still need to make 2 of those. So we're going to need 4 of these. 20 of these. Small motors, copper and iron gears. That should do. 1, 2. Okay, let's resupply our jet fuel. Put the pipes away. Throw that in there and let the robots build it. Okay, we now need to get water to this. So we're going to need an inlet and outlet. Multi-cylinder engine. I believe that doesn't specifically require. I think it's just a normal engine with additional stuff, and it doesn't actually need fluid. No, okay. So we just need some single cylinder. Did we actually even bring single cylinder engines? We may not have done. We didn't. Okay, so we are going to have to just grab a whole bunch of resources to make this. So yeah, let's stock up. We need an inlet, we need an outlet. Okay, how do we want to do things? Water's got to come from here, it's the nearest. We need... What's the pump speed? $12,500. 1,250. This consumes 417. Don't you have a calculator? Ah, wonderful. You do respond to the number pad. What was it? How much? 417. Okay, so 1 is not quite enough to supply 3. So how much or how many do we actually need? We actually need to think about this from a generating point of view, so let's think about it this way. We know that we need that much water multiplied by 12.2 or 12.5. That's how much water per second we need. We need 5 pumps. Five pumps. Where can we even fit 5 pumps? In a nice line, preferably, if we can. Probably not. Nah, we're going to need some... What's it called? I forget the name of the bloody things. What are they called? We need... thingies. Landfill, that's what it is. We need landfill. There is more water about, I believe. It's just... there is convenient water right nearby us. Yeah, there's some water up there. This is our main source of water. Which path to landfill do we wish to use? Stone, sand... Sand with some water is the best way to make landfill. We have some spare sand there. We have water we can tap from here. Or just temporarily create. We're going to get spare sand eventually, I think. How full are you? You are full enough that you should have left. Ah, right, okay, yeah. That counts as part of the cargo inventory. Item count, the only thing it's picking up is uranium. Full cargo inventory, that's not going to work, is it? Because the fluid input. And I don't have one of those on this map. So we need to go item count. They stack to 50. For 40, 50 by 40, 2,000. I think. I'm honestly not entirely sure my head math is correct. Cargo equals... And yeah, we do want inactivity. because we don't care whether or not the sulfuric acid tank is drained. It's just once it's full, so long as it's not draining. And that can actually be 1 second in activity. Okay, that should do the trick. I'm not standing anywhere near the rail track, am I? No. Oh, I went back to my character. Not what I wanted to do. There's no way you filled. What did I bugger up? Oh, right, they're... No, they're still up top. They're fast inserters. And that's an and. Oh, it drained all the fluid out. The tank up there was empty. Okay, that's what happened. We need additional logic here. It's fine if the tank is empty, just so long as it's not still pumping cargo in. Okay. If the fluid tank is empty and is otherwise not doing anything, then you may leave. That should sort it. Go and pick some up so that we can get the processing started. I built this in the wrong order. I'm going to need to manually fix that. Because otherwise it's going to dump uranium in storage. I don't want it to do that. Okay, now they can be disassembled. That's the other question as to what we want to do about this. We don't have access to, what are they called yet? Kovacs processing? Kovacs enrichment processing. Do I want to do what I've done at my main base and deliberately hold 30 enriched? So that we can kick off that process when we get it. We probably should. Okay, enabled if enriched is greater than 30. Okay, so that'll hold 30. We can potentially always just fire up 30 to get the process kick started if we need to. Right, we're working on this. So we need landfill. Let's pull that in there. I'm going to make too much of it. And likewise, I don't want to cover up too much of this. We just want there to be enough room so that we can get lots of pumps around it. And it having lots of little angled bits cause problems for having pumps. Okay, we want that landfill. I'm not going to bother with efficiency modules. Okay, I don't believe we have a spare one of these just lying around. I think I'm going to go have to manually craft that. Where are you? There you are. Reminds me, drop those in there. One of them can get installed. Oh, that's out of range, is it? How out of range? Very out of range. Do we want to plonk one in the middle? We do need to get power to it as well. Doesn't do any harm to have it here, and it allows us to keep the grid up. But for the time being, we don't need it. It's just a convenience to save me from having to pick this up and do it manually. Okay, well while we wait for that to get a little bit more, we need to get some additional logic up here. I only want to have all of these turn on when the actual drain of the accumulators is a lot lower. So what do we need? Well, what we need is to just straight up copy these. Why did I do these this way rather than simply controlling the pump? I suppose I did it that way so that these would always be pre-filled with steam, so that once they became connected, then the power was just there. That is why that is this way. We have... That's the set, that's the reset, that is set greater than reset. Okay. I could in theory do the same thing here. I could actually have them connect that way. Because I can detach the wires that these are currently connected by. And I think they are in position in such a way, yeah, that they do grab a half of them each. We'll have to connect this one down to here. This one can probably be connected down to there. Probably. I just want to be safer to put this one here. Okay. So this one is if set is greater than reset set, I believe that's how that one goes. Set greater than reset, then set. And then set is the start condition, reset is the reset condition. So we go, no, we go set if accumulator is less than 30. If accumulator is greater than, so we'll say recharge to 60%. We're probably going to need another power pole. Oh no, we can route the accumulator up and over here that way. Accumulator is less than. We'll have this one set at 40. Actually, no. Let's go 25. And it can turn off at 50. Okay. Of course it can't. We're going to need a pole. Need a pole. Okay, and remind me the wiring of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. The wiring is much how I remember it. So we take that to that. And then that. And then these want a different color. Because we're not looking to crosstalk them. And then the inputs all go on the inputs. Okay. That near enough? There we go. Still need to get the accumulator data over to here. Let's pull from this accumulator. Can you reach? Wonderful. Okay, that should do the job. This is out. That's wrong one. Reset 1. Set 1. Reset 1. Set 1. Set 1. Reset 1. Set 1. Ah, there is a problem though. These things are technically not getting any power anymore. Nope, never mind, they are. I didn't think about that. This touches these, so this entire setup doesn't work where it is. We would need to shunt things over if we want to do this. I've been stopping us from shunting things over. Let's see what kind of mess this causes. Things aren't central anymore, but I don't mind that. And we do need to get power to these. I think... Okay, that power pole is fine. I wasn't sure. Is that out of range now, though? Okay, that still fits. That still fits. That's connected to there. You have auto-connected yourself back over to here. Need you to connect to that. Okay, so these now have power. The pumps will fill these up once we actually have anywhere near a reasonable amount of uranium. Need to do some, or start processing this stuff. Time being, let's just get it moving in the direction it needs to be going. So that that can keep ticking over. Right. Double check. If the accumulator is less than 30, then set. If the accumulator is greater than 60, then reset. If set is greater than reset, set. So that's the latch. Thing we haven't done, enable condition set is equal to 1. It should not have a signal at the minute. Why does it have a signal? Because this green wire snapped. Okay. Nope. Disconnect from that, please. Okay. We can share this green wire along here to that. You won't reach there, will you? No. Can I piggyback off that? This doesn't connect to the right-hand side, so if that is in range, that should work. Because this green wire just connects to the left-hand side of all of the inputs. It doesn't connect to the green wires on the outputs. So set is not part of this signal network. Okay. That should do the trick. Right, so that's that. Have I got that set up right? Yes, you go down there. Once we finally have some, which could take a while. Right, next task, water. You probably have made more than enough now. Stop. And rainwave disconnected. Let's try again. Oh, Toronto relay's not working. What about the normal relay? Normal relay's not working. Okay, let's load the website. The website is down. Okay, fair enough. It is the website, not my stream, right? Yes, my stream is apparently fine. Yeah, if rainwave is down, then let's load my playlist for now. Doesn't have as many songs on it, but it's better than silence. Okay. Let's rip all that lot up. And we need 5 pumps to supply that. Offshore pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works, I guess. All of this needs to be fed into an intake. Intake port goes out that direction. Yeah, whether or not the intake needs power. Hopefully that's sufficient. We don't have a grid that this can share, so just drop that there. Okay. Still haven't figured out the route this is going to take. I'm of a mind to bring it over here. I don't think we'll get it around that corner there. So maybe we're better off bringing it down. I want to weave it here. Okay, we'll weave it here one way or the other. We need a bend. I was to put this here. Where's it end up? Okay, I think that works fine. That's out of alignment, isn't it? Yeah, we want to bring that down one more. Okay, what do we need? 14 tunnel pieces, 5 bends. These all connected up? Yes, right. Tunnel pieces, they are just iron, we do get 2 for each, so we need 7. Okay, so that's 14. 5 bends, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going to put the rest away. And I need to keep that on us. Get all that away, that'll all start building. Okay. Next task. Do we actually want to start getting the cryolite sorted? Might be an idea. That is why we're on this planet in the first place. Mine this stuff. Actually, no, we do need to do something else first. And that is deal with this. The iron... We have temporary places we can route them until we actually build iron processing here, which we will do eventually, but I think I might wait until I actually have... what's it called? Pyroflux? Yeah, Pyroflux, or more specifically, vulcanite blocks. We have 100 back at home that we could just shoot one lot of it over here to kickstart the process, but I'm curious as to how much just processing this will be able to supply the sulfuric acid we need for, well, mining that, and then we're also going to need it for iron processing anyway. Okay, we're allocating this space here for oil processing. This space here doesn't have an allocation, so we may as well just route stuff through here. This was mostly just temporary. I was going to say, where's my chain? There it is. Chain of a tiny amount of resources. So iron goes that way. Those are the only two things that are being pulled off the belt. They're the only things that can be produced over here. Stone and iron. Tritium gets put into here when we eventually start getting it, but that's going to be ages away at this point. Okay. Bring this over to here and down. We need to do some jiggery pokery because we want it to consume that lot first, which means we need to tweak this. I think okay, and we give input priority to the right hand side, output priority to the left hand side. Which will hopefully mean that that lot will get consumed first. There's no way to do that and get it to reach. In which case I think we may just change this over to a substation. We did bring plenty of spare substations with us. Okay, that'll sort that. That gives us our sand. We're going to get sand as a byproduct from something else. We can deliberately feed the sand back onto here, to the top of this, for the byproduct of processing our resources. They're there to burn our refinery gas if we ever get to a point that we're consuming more of it, or more of the others than everything else, which in a minute isn't going to happen. Do I want to kickstart the process of this by adding a few more of those? We're producing enough power that we could easily do it. $48 million is our peak. But obviously we have this set up as a top-up. It tops up the accumulators once they hit 50%. Although at this point the total power consumption is more than the solar cells can actually produce anyway, so I don't know how much of a benefit doing it that way actually is. But never mind, that's how it's set up. These can't have modules, can they? No. Let's just confirm your setup's only put one in here. And these are only configured to actually power on when we're effectively down to one of the 8 of these, and then these will power on and top them up. Do I want to mine this? Get rid of this. I don't necessarily need this space, but just to get rid of it I might do. Okay. Let's check our process list. It's going to need steam, which we can make. Heavy oil, which we have. And this is the thing that we're shipping. Not that we have a place to ship to at the minute. We don't have any cans up for our thing, but that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Oh, ICV mix is back up. We'll swap back over to that in a minute. What did HellMod say about the balance of this particular processing line? All of this is just in the aid of, yes, producing the steam we need. 8 crushers, 18 of that. That just doesn't seem right. For 10 of these. Fairly sure we actually have enough of these to be able to supply 3 per second. And this is the space we have allocated for it. As much of this as we need it. I kind of wish I could just very quickly mine up all of the copper here so that we actually had this space here available. I need to think about where I'm going to plonk the long-term processing options. We can probably have the iron train station here. So iron processing becomes here. Iron processing here, and then turning iron into steel here, or iron and steel bars here. We would need some way, or we would need more coal and wood, but that's a later problem. Having this section here for copper would make sense. So let's allocate these 2 sections here for cryonite. To which end? I think we bought 30 of these. Did I actually put that in line? Yeah, it looks slightly out of line. And yeah, we'll use this section here for rocket management. Okay, do we get the mining first or do we get the processing first? Let's lay out processing. We may not have brought enough crushers. That's the asteroid belt. It's not hit anything. The asteroid belt is out of ammo. Crusher. Pulverizer. Says we need 8. Okay, we may shift them later, but that gives us the 8. And then it would need... It was 18. 18 chemical plants. I might rejigger this into 2 lines just for the sake of beacons. Let's pop into the lab. Because we can actually build stuff here that we don't have access to if we need to. The only thing we can't do is... Well, we can feed it resources if we need to. But if we want things like beacons, which is what I was thinking. Basic beacon. Compact beacon. It only has a tiny space, doesn't it? It's a better compact beacon. Well, actually, this is a better compact beacon. Compact beacon 2. There's 3 types. Compact beacon, compact beacon. Or can we not make one of them? Nope. That's compact beacon 2. It's compact beacon. So yeah, there is one that we can't make. Can't make this one. Oh, it's the same as this one anyway. And then these ones are much larger area, but don't transmit anywhere near as many. Let's work on the assumption of basic beacons. We need to set up a grid. To fit everything around. Okay, pulverizers. At best, we're going to be able to capture 4 in each one if we do line them up. Can we do that while fitting them around these though? Yes, it's just going to be a bit awkward. It's the only problem with trying to fit things around, or fit these things like these around substations. I could just not go with substations and just go with normal poles. Probably better for these things. Okay. Right. Processing speed of this. Actually, pretty quick. I don't know whether one is going to be enough. Let's feed them into the bottom. No reason not to. Can I forget whether or not this works? It doesn't. We need to actually grab the modules ourselves. That reminds me. Swap back to OC Remix. Where is it? Okay. As you know, let's output on the center. Okay, that works. And would always allow us to extend it in one particular direction if we need to. We still need to figure out power. Okay, it works for that. I want to test this, so this is more, this little bit here is just so that we can borrow this. That's an infinite chest, but don't we have a... Isn't there... Yes! Infinite loaders. That's what I'm actually looking for. Okay. Not going to worry about that for now. Okay, so we have this section here. The next thing we need for processing would be to maintain it's apparently 18 chemical plants. Crafting time 3 seconds. So this is producing 4 per second. Where'd the module upgrades go? I explicitly copied the one with the module upgrades. Why did you not keep them? It's irritating. I'm going to do this. This is what I get for using the lab rather than firing up a sandbox instance. Okay, so yeah, this produces 4 per second, theoretically. So if it produces 4 per second, this consumes 4 every 3 seconds. Wouldn't we only need 3 of these? Why the hell does Hellmod say we need 18? Am I not factoring in crafting speed? No, this crafting speed and this isn't that high. And I don't believe the crafting speed in this is particularly low. No, that's just 1. Okay, so that's the crafting speed of 2. So technically speaking, if it wasn't for the fact it had a productivity module to bring it down, then the crafting speed is actually 8 per second. So we would need 6 of these. I still don't understand why it says we need 18. Why does it think we need 18? What am I missing here? Is Hellmod just wrong? So let's just start from scratch. Pulverizer has a crafting speed of 2. We're not going to worry about modules because we're only using one productivity module in everything, more or less. So the speed reduction is going to be universal. So this crafts at a speed of 2 every second. That's where my math is going wrong. This makes 2 every second, so it's actually making 4 every second. So if it's making 4 every second, then we need 3... Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Then we need roughly around about 3 of these per pulverizer to keep up with that production. Okay. We don't need these directly connected to each other, we just need them to have a route to each other. And I'm mostly worried about at the moment just what the inputs are. The input is just steam, the output is just water. Okay, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Do we do this in a double line as well? We would need that there. Not that we can build these yet, but I want to have the thing placed in such a way. Steam all comes in this side. We can do the usual to get steam around. So if we assume here to here, here to here. And because we actually have an infinite amount of water, we could void the water. We could just throw that into a whatchamathingy tower if we wanted to. It's not like we need the closed loop on this planet. What's it called? Something stack? Flare stack. So we could just flare stack the water. So we've got 8 there. $16. We'd need another 2. I don't think there's a way to... No, there won't be. To add another 2 without having another one of these on its own. So maybe we just add another 8. Well, that's 6 additional. Or we just leave it on 16 for the time being. And when we actually need a greater amount of production, then we worry about it. We don't need it to be outputting exactly the right amount. Is there anywhere we could reasonably send the water off to with our current build? I mean, there's plenty of things that use water, but we have literally a lake right in the middle of our base. I don't think the next stage of the processing requires water. No, it requires heavy oil. Which technically requires oil water, but... I think it might just be safer to flare stack it. Where were they? Oh, this is getting the water from here, so yeah, it's fine. Actually, I never checked whether or not this is providing enough water. 33.3 by 20. 600 and something. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it when we actually have to build it. No body, no labs. Them's the rules. Oops. That's an annoying little problem. Again, this is the wrong size by 1, but we can... Actually, no, it's fine. I'm thinking about this wrong. It's fine, because the pipes are actually in the way. This is going to need over 3 seconds. Oh, sure, slow-ass one can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot that we also need the cryonite powder for that. Okay, so we have that block as well now. Let's just move the block down. Let's load them up with these so that we can properly test them eventually. Okay, you only have one solid input, yes. We are going to need to route steam into here, so... And for the sake of when we need to test this... yeah, we can assign you that to Steam. Doesn't matter that that's already loaded up. Okay. So the flare stack will burn water, but water technically it doesn't have a pollution. That's just going to reduce the power consumption of that. Yeah, 4-1. Okay, we have one more block we need to make. And that is... the VoDs. Industrial furnace. We'll again go with 8 of them. I think we can probably get away with another one of these grids. In this case, these are bigger machines. Are we going to have a problem with getting beacons in the middle of them? Maybe not, because we can weave these ones. Reminds me that we didn't actually set this up properly. Do that way. Okay, so that's the heavy oil inputs. This needs one of each type. Processing speed, 5 a second. Okay, so absolutely no reason we can't put this on, put both of them on the same belt. Or use slow belts. Says we need 10. We can get away with 10, so... Okay, and then on the output side... Actually, no, we do need to do these belts because they're gonna... If we flip the entire thing over... Oh no, because I keep forgetting there is a button for that. Keep forgetting there is actually a flip button. I don't even need to use the underground belts there. Let me just move this down a bit more. Take a lot of it, flip it. Blueprint of an industrial furnace cannot be flipped. How irritating. Okay, fine. Flip that bit. Grab this line. I do believe they fixed that, haven't they? In Space Age. You can now flip this kind of blueprint. Interesting. Still workable. Just means that this entire lot here needs to be moved over by one. Which does make joining the two together a bit of a pain. These are in the right position, aren't they? Yep. Anything wrong here? If we get one side of these, that always puts it on the far side. If we make this side always drop near, and then we merge that way. No, other way around. Merge that way. Okay, we have all three individual parts of this. Okay, powers everything up. We do need to route all this stuff. We may actually need red belts. I think if we go by what the planner says, we are going to 90% saturate a red belt with these two items. Okay, so it's not clever enough to do that. We are, however, going to need to place all of these with red belts. Okay. At this point, I think we can merge them here. Okay. Let's see if we got this right. Okay, something that is not how that works, apparently. Blueprint Design Lab. Do I need an infinity chest? I might need an infinity chest for this to work. There we go. Ah, I've already seen a problem. Ah, I forgot that that also triggers the achievements. Never mind. Okay, that does look like it's eventually going to saturate up under the dust, which is fine. It's kind of what we expected. We are getting way more sand than I expected, though. How much power is this setup using? 4 megawatts. Still within our budget. Well within our budget. Okay, and why are you not working? We have not hooked up the oil. The main question is, once things are saturated, are these all going to be mostly turned on at all times? This line here is now saturated. Good, you can actually still get at that, even though you accidentally have some sand on your line. This isn't backlogging yet. Will it soon? Oops. That's going to skew the results. In theory, we shouldn't have enough of these to keep these running permanently. But we should have enough of these to keep these running permanently. That's just what I want to check to make sure that the math that Hellmod has done is correct. And our flare stack is happily burning away the water. No pollution. I'm not entirely sure we are producing enough. Are we loading fast enough? Ah, that's the problem. That's one of the reasons I wanted to test this first. I wasn't entirely sure of the speed of these things. Okay. I didn't think about the fact that this also has to shift away the sand. Helmod doesn't account it for that. It just tells us how much we need to get rid of this. We actually need a blue belt. Because that's 9 plus 3. Okay. We don't need a blue belt until we connect them, because for the time being we can actually just go near, 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 and then we don't have blue belts on our hotbar. Then this and that into a blue belt. Up priority right, granite powder. Do it that way. In theory, that should suffice. It might be worth me having a couple of blue belts immediately afterwards, just to squeeze together the gap like that. But this does look like that's not handling that correctly, or sufficiently. Let's replace these two with blue belts. Just to squish together when there's a nice chain of sand. Okay, we need another additional set of blue belts. Right. I am happy with that. Now this is oversaturated, which is what we expected. We only have 16 rather than the 18 we need. Okay, I'm happy with all this. We now know roughly what we want to build. We just need to figure out where we want to build it. So let's grab section 1. Need all of that. I'm going to need to put this into a blueprint book. Let's get a new book. Put that in there for now. Okay, let's make any necessary adjustments. Okay, good. That doesn't have the inlet or outlets already predefined. We need to assign that later. This has the inlets and outlets on both sides. Let's get rid of them. Again, it'll depend upon where the layout is and such as to which direction they go. If I save, it should get rid of them. Yep, okay, that's all 3 bits. Not A. Actually, that's the wrong way around. Goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That blue book is on my hotbar, so... Okay, that didn't copy over. I thought it could do. Did I just undo all of my work? I did do. Praise be autosaves. Okay, so the last autosave was partway through this, so the only thing we actually care about is that goes on there. And then we didn't tweak anything else. So create a blueprint out of that. Did I create the wrong kind of book? Because my other blueprint book is in here. The one from the main game. I suppose we can do it a different way instead. If we just copy this, the copy buffer remembers. We can do it that way. Okay, let's try modifying them in here. And then if we pick it up, bring it into here. Okay. We can shift some of this stuff around. Let's grab that, put that down here. Okay. So this is part one of the entire thing. If we actually reasonably put this one here, and that might actually give us enough room to then have a second duplicate copy on the left-hand side of it. If we wanted to double production later, we do have the space, so we can put the next one there, so that's fine. We can also extend upwards more if we want to, and then once we've mined this out, then we can shift everything down so we can expand that way. This is the next part. I can't think of a reason we can't just drop this here. I mean, if we move it up one, we could actually shift it in and have those power everything there. But there's no need to have things too close. Okay, let's cancel that lot. And make sure we leave some space between things. Okay, so that's that. Did I bring with me any of these already? Okay, and if that goes there, and we can have another set here, where do we put the last section of this? Do we literally just keep going over? Move up? I think we just keep going over. If we was to duplicate that, where would this end? That would end there, so I'm more than happy of having this just drop straight in here. Bring it all the way down. Again, I can't see any reason why not to have it at that point. That still has the connection. Do we leave them there? It's going to be constantly telling me to build them, but then we also have the chests and things. Hey, we started collecting some uranium. Waiting for this to refill. Okay, it is refilling faster than that's draining, but that's just because we're not. Does that also fill those chests? Yeah. We can increase the speed of production of that if we need to. At the minute, we don't need the extra power. It's mostly just there so that in the event that this place gets targeted in the near future by a coronal mass ejection, then we have a available power system. We do need to now get steam to here, do something with the water and oil over here. But before that, we are out of pipes. Where did I pick up a stone from? Are we out of just normal pipes, or do you need more bends? Yeah, we don't have many normal pipes left, so... Oh, have we gone through them all? Damn, we didn't bring enough modules. I felt for sure we had brought enough modules. They're a bit of a pain to make here. Because they need batteries. We could launch additional supplies, I suppose, but given how many of our existing supplies we still have, we can't fire batteries over because they're a complicated thing. Oh, I didn't realize we actually had some amount of pipes up there. We need 28, so we need 14. Yeah, that satisfies the piping for that. Some other piping we need to worry about. And yeah, modules we need to worry about. I don't, strictly speaking, need to use the modules. We have some spares here that we can use. It was just mostly just... We can't use solar over here. Just pull all the modules out so that it stops requesting them. No. Oh, we also run out of... Ah, no, we haven't run out of these. Ah, we do have some spare modules. We might be fine. We need our vehicle remote. My automated construction... Well, semi-automated construction vehicle. More accurately, my railway construction vehicle. It has the required modules in them. It's also going to try and build that. Excellent. It can save me! I will, however, have to... these up. Oh, we've run out of normal ones. Okay, that makes sense. We have used a bunch of them. These up. Oh, has it run out of normal ones as well? We only brought 100 of them, but we have used a lot of them all over the place. Fair enough. They're not too bad to manufacture here. We should easily have the resources for those. Yeah, we've got plenty of all the others. In fact, let's upgrade these. Give me an upgrade planner. Upgrade these to these. Okay, we do need to make one of those though. And that was deliberate, wasn't it? We didn't want to reproduce those if we didn't know we needed them. Did we bring lower tier ones? We did, okay. We didn't bring electronic components with us. But we have fired up some silicon, so that's not actually too much of a problem. Are there 2 ways to make electronic components? Not in the minutes, we don't have it. Okay. Silicon, glass. What was the last part? Plastic. And then we need belts. Some steel. Okay. All that satisfied? All of that is satisfied. Good. You may as well go and use some of your tracks to build this bit up here, so it's no longer telling us you need to build it. And then I might unload you from a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure. Okay. Royalty output left. Crushed cryonite. The sand needs to come up here, but we're not. I am concerned of the fact that we may not be using sand, or enough sand. We may not have enough stuff to use sand on. When we get access to that, that'll help, but if we start doing that kind of processing, we're also going to get sand as a byproduct again, because we need to make enriched copper, which requires us to do something with dirty water, which turns back or turns sand. Okay, 1, 2, 3 should be enough, and that line doesn't need to be read. One moment please, I need to go to the toilet. That's why. This interface is smaller because the hotkey I use to mute and unmute myself is what it uses. 1 second. Okay. That does still work. I don't remember pinning these. Okay, let's get rid of the pins. Right, did we miss anything? No. Right. Wait. We need to get heavy oil down here and what else? Steam. Actually, let's not have all of that. Where would be the line? Line would be down here. If we wanted to bring it in line with this. Where's our build area? That would be inside the build area. Do we actually have anything else that we want to allocate to this particular side of the map? Not at the minute, no. So, no, let's not worry about it. That does leave room for pipe underneath it if we need to. So that feeds sand over to here. And because it's going to be dropped on the same side of this belt, it will take priority. And it allows us to keep extending this way when we, or if we need to get more wood. Let's extend this up to here. Where we will then start using these. Okay. We might be out of yellow transport belts, or more accurately, we may not have enough yellow transport belts left in storage. We'll have to bring this back down again. I get a feeling we are not going to produce, and it'll be consuming anywhere near enough. What's it called? We're not going to be using anywhere near enough sand. We're going to need to find a dump for it, which would be landfill, but how many belts do you have left? Oh, you're a master of normal belts as well. So we would have to make some new belts. They're just... they do need an engine. Did not bring enough yellow belts. Can't change them in here. I'd have to update this or replace that blueprint with that tweak that we just did, that we know we need. Doesn't really matter for any of these, but is it worth doing anyway? No, it's not needed. They don't produce fast enough. Okay, we need belts. We need to make more belts. Let's do them the easy way. Another bar of into there. Nope, we are out of iron up there. Probably are going to have to get some basic iron production going. The long term. Right, sand has been disposed of. We need to bring oil into here and steam into here. Let's deal with the steam first, because the steam is here. That's on at all times. Can I jump over that? We can. How's going to be the best way to connect these all up? That may get moved later, but for now it'll do. not going to be anywhere near close, is it? Actually, no, that works. Almost. One kind of pipe. That's all in place, that's in place. This doesn't need much steam, does it? No. The steel pipes just make it easier to transport it over long distance. We do need to bring the oil now. We can bring it along a similar kind of line, that would be great. Particularly if we can, like, have it meet here. We don't actually need it to be a steel pump. We use steel pipes just because they're longer range, but we're going to use a normal pump. Yeah, that's the oil most of the way routed. Okay, let's get some more steel pipes made. I'm an idiot. That's water output, not steam input. Flush the fluid network. Thank God for that button. What to do with the water? Do we just flare stack it? Do we bring it up to here? Although the water for this system here isn't going to get used that often. I'd be better off if I wanted to try and actually use the water connecting it to this system over here. No, just burn it. Just burn it. There's no point not to just burn it. So, flare stack. Of course, it's an awkward size. Okay. Let's make another stack of this. Let's grab this and this over here. Doesn't this need, additional steel? Let's make this next lot by hand. Okay, how many do we need? That can't be right. It should not be possible that we need a odd amount. Unless something has picked it up. Why aren't you building these? If you have them. I know why. Because I have forgotten to do something important with this thing. It doesn't have a means of charging its internal grid. It has a whole bunch of batteries and one energy absorber. The intent is that it has an energy absorber on it and it can plop down its own Tesla coil. There we go. We'll let it charge and then we'll pick up, or we'll allow it to pick up one of its Tesla coils and then send it off. Okay, so we didn't actually need to make all these pipes, but they'll get used, I'm sure. What I don't get is why this... I know, that's just a max consumption. It's not actually how much buffer is in this thing. Not sure what the size of the buffer is in there. Okay, you can pick that up. And then if you want to make your way over here, once you're out of range of this, we'll have the actual logistics system pick it up. Need to be careful though, it has a pretty big build range. Okay, and that should be oil flowing in a second. There we go. To stand. Oh, where are those? Oh, they're down there. Okay. Ah, the blueprint. Ah, no, it's not that the blueprint didn't have the rotation, it's that we picked it up and moved everything around. There we go. Now these all have oil. Now we just need to start mining all of this. The asteroid belt again. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Apparently it still has ammo over there. It's been basically out of ammo for a while now. Did you have... You do have some on you. Okay, that's fine. Let's get you off to the side. We do have a blueprint. Though it's not strictly speaking designed to go around one of those. And I'd prefer to figure out this stuff first. That extends 2 over, so that in theory should mine everything. Alright, because it's picking the things up off the ground. I didn't realise it could do that. I appreciate you being smart, but that's too smart. Let them drop them on the ground for the time being. Just trying to figure out how to lay these things out. Okay, that one can go there. Okay, that catches everything in that line. We need way more than these to saturate everything. I'm mostly at the minute just concerned about making sure we can get everything around this. And that should cover all squares around it. And we can underground belt through that. The module slots that this uses are not correct. Can I borrow any resource field that is out of range? That doesn't have a rock in the middle of it. There we go, this will do. Right, they're all configured with that. We actually don't have, well, we didn't bring any tier 1s with us, and the idea would be 2 tier 2s and then a productivity module. So that is out of date, but I don't think I can update it anyway. They're all tier 1 as well. Filter, modules. No, we're just going to have to remake this blueprint. Which we can't do in the blueprint planner because that would require us to be able to place down ore, which we can't do in the blueprint planner. Is that right? Ah, right, I'm not thinking about this correctly. It's supposed to tile with these, which is easier said than done. That's supposed to go there like that. Or maybe the size of this has changed since, because I think this blueprint here was used on, what's it called? Standard space exploration. So maybe the substation is actually now slightly bigger. So this can, in theory, actually go one larger. And it tiles on this one here. Can I do this? The module insert is a nice little thing to have, but I don't know if it works in blueprints. It does, okay. Okay, there we go. Give me that. We'll give it a name in a second. For the time being, let's drop it into there. Open up the book. Let's pinch that name. Let's delete that blueprint and then drop that in there. Okay. Oh, did I miss? Ah, damn it. I thought they overlapped slightly in the middle. That's why they were set up that way. Never mind, we can still use that here. Okay. Not sure the mining speed of these things and whether or not we need to get some red belts underneath them. We have plenty of spare red belts, so we could just replace all of these with red belts. No, we have all of those on our person, so... Cliff is in the way, I know. Place it anyway. Okay, we need a lot more modules. Shipping them over is going to be a bit of a pain. Interesting, why didn't... Oh, that's why I didn't build them. They're on their way. Actually, let's just change of plan. Let's just put this here like that. That covers everything, that covers everything. Okay, that covers the field. There's easily enough mining or miners for this field. The problem is just the modules that are supposed to go on it. Note to self, ship way more modules in future. We have plenty of spare resources with us. The biggest problem is just the batteries that we would need for these ones. Loads of circuits. Electronic components we can probably work with. Copper's not too much of a problem. Yeah, the batteries. We're making the sulfuric acid. We just need to make more of it. Okay, that is still in construction range. I assume you're out of red modules, otherwise you would have populated these. Okay, that's fine. We need more yellow belts one way or another. Okay. They just need sulfur on glass, but glass we brought with us. Belts first, though. How many more mining units do we have? A bunch. We can start mining the iron up here when we need to. We do have plenty of iron nearby. Because I didn't want to set up a full processing facility just to be able to create the modules. Why did I think 5 stacks of modules would be enough? I should have remembered. You always need more modules. We could ship over just a massive amount of cargo rocket sections and fuel, because we don't currently have fuel production underway. In fact, we've reached the point where we're actually recycling our light fuel. One task at a time. Belts. Oh, we apparently had a handful of spare modules still on us. Where is our ghost range? It's supposed to show me my ghost range? I get the feeling these are mining faster than... Did we select the wrong miners? No, that says we need 56 of them to keep up. That doesn't seem right. What's your processing speed? It is less than 1 a second. 0.6 when it has all the modules installed. So each one is 0.6. The consumption rate is close to 25, so I can see where it gets to 50. There's also the fact that there's more module, or there's more things here than it initially seems. Why didn't you place them over here? Guess that's out of range. Can you please place those ones? I actually want that line going. Oh, I forgot that standard belt or transport belts build in 2s. Okay, if we have enough to finish the rest of these off, then go ahead and build them. Let's see what we do and do not need to replace with red belts. Do we actually have more than 50 here? I'm not sure. Oh. Apparently it tracks them separately. Okay, that's okay. Where are those? I forget where it keeps them. I can see a list of them. Tips and tricks. No, that's not quite what we're looking for. Trains, achievements. Not achievements either. Something else. I forget. There is a keyboard shortcut for it though. And I think it's a mod that adds it. Milestones, Control-Alt-M. No, Control-Alt-M. Have I bound that to something else? Why is not working? I know it used to. I have seen the window before. Show milestones. Control-Alt-M. That implies a conflict with something. I don't see anything that it's conflicting with. Control-Alt-M. Why you no work? I want to see my milestones. I want to see how long it's taken me to actually get from space tech to this. Because I do procrastinate. Okay, I actually want that input priority on the left. I want to use this stuff first. This bottom row down here doesn't have module upgrades, so I actually want that to also prioritize that. There's another button, there's a button to open milestones. Where are the milestones? I have seen the window, I know it exists. Now this is bothering me. Action status, bonuses, tips and tricks. It's not in here, is it? New. Is it going to bug me until I figure out why it's not working? Cut, copy, solar calculator, star map, life support, universe, jackhammer, show milestones. The shortcut doesn't work. Okay, fine. Do it this way then. There's the window. God knows why the window won't open on its own. So we managed to get Space Science Packs 65 hours in. We killed our first big biter at 113, and then we finally got Cryonites at 132 hours in. So how many days between Space Science to here? I procrastinated hard, it seems. Okay, curiosity satisfied. What to do about the modules? We need... Actually, let's leave this in here for now. Okay, good. I wasn't entirely sure, but it seems with everything running at full capacity, why are you not working? Oh, we apparently missed a thing. I want to know what my peak consumption was in an hour as the electric mining drill's kicking off, because a bunch of them don't have efficiency modules in them. That's accumulators charging. Okay. And we're back to with sand. We were worried that was going to happen. We don't have anything consuming sand. We can use it to make some glass. What the devil could we, or do we actually want to use sand for on this world? There's not an easy way to avoid it in this particular, well, ever since they've changed the way the crusher works. Voiding materials is just not easy. We're all using it to make wood, but not much. Wouldn't need it for that. Trivial amounts for that. If we was converting that, then that's only 2 sand per one. We don't use that in the production of these. Turn it into quartz, and again, we're not consuming those resources. We'll just be using it to produce stuff. That needs stone. I think we just have to turn it into landfill and then do what we do on the main world, blow up the landfill if it becomes too much. I think it might be worth setting up something that produces glass anyway. Just so that we have a supply here. There's no reason not to if we've got the sand. And then turn it into quartz and silicon. I mean, we brought over the stuff to do it. And we were saying we need to make more modules. May as well spend it on something, but eventually we're just going to have a surplus of it, because we won't need to build anything else here. So it's just going to back up. And it wouldn't be so much of a problem if it wasn't generating so much of it. How much is it generating? So it generates 1 sand for every one of these. Okay. Filtration plant needs water. We don't, strictly speaking, need any wood, although if we want to make steel, then eventually we're going to use more wood. And we have wood production here, so we can pull it out of there. Okay, where do I want to drop down temporary, or I suppose here, just here, will do. Yes, and then we have that particular problem. We only brought industrial furnaces with us. I don't think industrial furnaces can make glass. Oh, they can, thank God. There is something industrial furnaces can't make. Stone, that was it. They can't make stone brick for some reason. Okay, that's fine. If we have industrial furnaces, then we can use that to make the glass. Filtration plants, and then they go into... Those also go into electric furnaces to make silicon. Okay. Oh, I forgot they feed into each other. That makes things slightly easier. Filtration van into a filtration plant, offshore pump. And there. I think these need a large amount of input, don't they? Long one. Yeah, they do. Interesting. Why do I have these set up this way when they can clearly pass through? I don't know. Okay, that being the case, let's input sand there, input sand there. What about glass? Let's make the glass here. Again, what's the input rate needed for this? Okay, blue ones are actually fine for this. Make glass. Does this have a way to get around to the... Go that way then. Okay, we are going to need to now build the island for this. Is that right? We'll have time enough to correct before they get here. Okay, that's right. We then need that on top of it. Okay, sorts that out. It doesn't actually have water pass through. It just has a water input and a water output. Which means we need to tweak. Do we still want to do it that way? Yeah, in which case... this is the better way of doing it. Okay. We have a supply of that, we have a supply of that. If we want to make actual silicon, then we are going to need electric furnaces. For which we do not have the resources currently. Okay. Even with these, that's still nowhere near enough sand being consumed. Do we have room here? at how quickly it can make it. And in reality, we actually want to make it the more expensive way, don't we? Not the cheap way. We're trying to avoid the sand. And this entire setup is slightly off. Because what I actually want... So yeah, we want to avoid the sand. I assume this doesn't have a rain, or this isn't going to connect to anything. Although there is the space there to put it here, but... Which way was I going to build this? All of this went that way, so yeah, I think there's no reason I can't put that there to connect that up. And I am better off using a fast loader. Okay, we need a whole bunch of stuff. Loaders are expensive, but it will help here. Okay, we have the iron. Things we're missing is the circuits. Gets us the loader, then we need the advanced circuits. What else? Motors. Fast transport belt. Okay, once the loader's completed, we can make that. Production and that's keeping up. Make a fast loader. There we go. And eventually we're just going to have to move all of this into some other chest and blow it up. Now I kind of want to move this somewhere else. So that we can have... What I would like to happen is for the voiding to be of last resort. And so any other things it's trying to do with this sand gets done beforehand. Or more likely afterwards. We are producing sand here. Predominantly to make wood. Okay, we could put a splitter in here with priority on the left, and then take the feed from that to wherever we're going to use the sand to produce general resources. Or if we need to build anything else here. That way the sand coming from our mining operation still gets used first, because it's all getting put on this side of the belt. And then we don't need to be pulling it off here. How much does this use just idling? Teeny tiny amount. But we're not using anywhere near the amount of wood we need. Remind me how far this goes. Okay, so we could cut all the way underneath that without too much issue. This is my problem. I don't just build things. I want to think about how I want to build things first, and then I get stuck because there's a million ways you can build a thing. It's tea time. Let's double check our power usage over the last hour. Although the actual production facility isn't running at the minute. We've already capped it out, but that's fine. Everything here is ready. We could start launching them. We haven't done the research for it yet, though. Let's actually get that research working on its way. Six rods per 4 packs. Not accounting for productivity modules. I was going to say we could reclaim some of our efficiency modules by using this, but no, we can't. No, we'd be reclaiming 2 efficiency modules that are -60 to make a -100 one. That would not work. No siree. $500. We have enough, what's it called? Cannon thingies. There. It can wait. I'm going to get myself some tea. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Okay, I did disable that. Good. Right, now back on. Let's quickly figure something out. No, not that way. We know that it needs batteries, which are not made in here, they're made in... Where are you? There you are. One of you. And let's need one of these. That's gonna need... I'm going to make wires. And something to make electronic components. Okay. Helmod, I need you to answer me a question. You're not particularly good at answering these kind of questions, but I would appreciate it if you could try. Specific resources to make... How many do we need? $89. Okay, so we have enough of those. That will make us a little short on those. That is assembly recipes, so we only have that one to work with. I assume we cannot fire electronic components up at us. Easy enough to figure out. Nope. We have enough plastic and glass to replace or to make them. I'm in the process of making a quartz line anyway. My main thought is, what's the point in using the resources that we brought with us or bringing the resources with us if we don't use the resources? We brought the resources so that we could build things if we needed to. Okay. A limiting factor as far as that is concerned. Oh, somehow we have managed to fill them both. I'm not sure how we managed to make a stockpile large enough to do that, but never mind, that works. Okay. Batteries are 1 for 1, are they not? Yes. We'll keep the quartz on us because we're going to turn it into silicon. What we need... I might pinch some productivity modules. From elsewhere. No, we're not using them in a minute. Okay, does this have one or... It does have 2 exoskeletons. I still feel like I'm moving pretty slowly. Since I can't be bothered to set up full production chains... Then I want to make most use of create a load of extra pollution, but make most use of production modules. Okay. My biggest concern is just going to be whether or not we've got enough copper, but if we didn't, we can fire some more putters. Let's get silicon producing. We have some of the other stuff. And I have an idea of how I'm going to do this now. And that. And that. And that. Now, here's the question. Do we just want to produce this off the extras, or do we want to... We have loads of stone around here. Okay, Okay. Glass production comes out here, so let's get this. Right, so that wants to be there, so that means that I want the sand to come down here. Filtration plants. We just need to bring the water over. We can use an underground pipe, well, underground thing there. If we need to. Okay, so turn this into silicon. We need to cook it. Okay, where are we? Okay, we still need to make those. Limit these down to just a single stack. Do I actually want these to be these, or... it'll do. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme. How are we doing? 6 of 30, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, it's going to start reproducing our batteries. And we need to make work on some things. Yeah, let's make 10. Do we still have the one electric furnace we made? We made an electric furnace. It's probably in use. Although for the life of me I can't think what we would be using it for, so maybe it's... there it is. Okay. We can commandeer it. How much is it? 5 out of 10. Okay, want to borrow you for a moment. Start producing this. Let's get chest down here. Take some time, but get things going. Okay. Conversion speed, 18 in. Okay, so we can do that with these and these. Although I think we'll use these as inputs. They are out of range of it. Are there many of these that we can currently disable? Just to bring power requirements down if they're not currently in use. These ones will eventually be in use. something we forgot to do. We need 60, don't we? Because we're making 10. And then 60 steel. I've gone too far. It's here. Okay, gonna need... steel. And then what we need for the one after it. 60 heat plates. Oh no, just 10 heat plates. $50 steel and 50 advanced circuits. Plastic bars, glass, silicon we're working on. It's glass, isn't it? Yeah. We have meteorites land nearby. That's still in repair range. Out of all of the area it could have landed on, okay, we need to get our stone. Okay, good. Our silicon stockpiling. Not quite what we wanted. No, that'll do it. There we go. Slightly more effective use. That needs to be a faster inserter. Don't need those in there anymore, at least not at the minute. You're still merrily ticking away very, very slowly, but that's fine. We have set you on a very slow task, that was the point. Silicon we need for you, and we may as well, or we can do, we should do. Yep. Okay, and then we want to do similar sort of thing for the other kind of module. I was tempted just to use my space capsule to get back up into orbit, because that's where our spaceship is. Take the spaceship back to, I forget the name of the primary planet. Navis? And then just pull the modules from there, launch them up in a, again, the space capsule, because you can send or bring some, whatchamacallit with you. Cargo, just not much. Probably enough to get several stacks of modules. So it would have been a valid option. Okay, so... sulfur, we're going to need to stockpile. Oh yeah, because that needs a ungodly amount of sulfur, doesn't it? Our activity modules do. Glass, and all of this we can just shove in. Okay, more glass. We need a lot more glass. We're also going to need to start stockpiling sulfur, which means we probably need to start making more of it. Oh, or we could just start stockpiling what we have. Where do I want to pull off from? Okay, we have got this research completed. I don't believe there's a basic research underneath this that's worth doing, no. We'll wait until we actually, because we want to get, where is it? This is the thing we want to get. Anything else afterwards can wait. And I also would like to queue that up afterwards just to stop the damn things from crashing. Annoyingly, the nicer looking containers requires both. Whereas this one just requires a lot of this type. But the small ones are the only ones that actually matter. Once we have that, then we can start researching that one. And then after that, we probably go over to productivity science. Because we can't make these yet. Well, we can. We don't have immersite being farmed anywhere, but there's an amount on this planet. We could collect some just to get some better personal solar stuff. Better power armor would be nice, although for all intent and purposes, unless we're going into combat, the whatchamathinky suit we're using at the minute is better. Upgraded version of that wouldn't be bad to get. Yeah, we'll worry about that once we've got those. But we can't get any of those until we've actually started that science. Okay, so they're in stacks of 50. Okay, we actually need 15 of these, so that's not too bad. Just while I remember that this did accidentally pick up some of that. Got some rock and coal in here as well that we can borrow. That seems like it's producing slowly, but I don't think we're limited on power, no. Oh, right, yeah, the Tesla coil. The Tesla coil will be doing that. We need to stop that from overfilling. 50 sulfur a piece. Expensive. I should be careful, we're going to run out of jet fuel in a minute. Glass nicely producing. Let's throw this coal in here. Okay. I really don't mind that being produced slowly. Let's have this store 10 stacks worth. I want to increase that production? Not really. I need to be careful. Expanding production just to do this makes no sense, because the primary purpose of this planet is the cryonite. And all of this is just, me doing stuff to finish off all of this. It's not a permanent setup. We do still need to get some actual iron mining going, though. Specifically for this. I was going to say, this sounds Ori and the Blind Forest-ish. And it is. Not a remix I've heard before. Oh, I thought I grabbed 2 stacks of that. Never mind. We also don't need all that accelerated. Thinking we would have to process the slurry. We have the filtration plants to do it. Doesn't it need water to begin with? It does. And then you can process this slowly to get some of the water back. While I think about that, let's distract myself with something else. Which bit do we want to expand to next? Right, these are actually wrong. There we go, that one's correct. Don't I have... not here. Okay, I don't so much mind if these are actually out of range. No, logistics mode. There we go. Because all of this area is still in construction range, and we're just going to... we can't though, because we need to get a new copper mine up and running. Okay, that is the full area of that construction pylon that we will eventually build out to. There we go. Don't know whether or not we have enough of these. Probably not. You are in logistics mode. Weird. It's because they're not powered, but that's fine. If we head down to the surface, we have the tiniest amount of copper left in this. And this is all backed up thanks to coal, which we do not have a good way to just get rid of. At least not yet. We can turn it into oil later. Not like we don't have options for copper. Copper is actually one of our easier resources to obtain. We have 9 million over there, 1 million over there, and then this one down here, which is probably where we're going to build. They're all red. We can pick up all of these. They're all red. How can I do this? That's how we can do this. I suppose doing it that way as well. I know we would have needed an extra thing there. Okay, we could connect this up. This needs to come along here. I think I am going to allow this to have a through road. This single lane track. We obviously have the double lane track going around all of the rest of our main base. And then... where's my double loader? No, the majority of this stuff is down here. So we've got that there. Nope, can't go there. It needs to go over by one. There we go. Now we can go there. How do we route this, though? I think we move it along to here and then bring it down here. We do have spare cliff explosives. It's just I'm thinking of, if we want to expand our base, I don't want this line going straight the way through it, and expanding out this way is a perfectly valid option. Where's the refuel stop? The refuel stop's over here. I probably should connect these both up. Not sure why he wants to go over there to connect up. Now this one here probably doesn't have the space. Yeah, would need to move these. The oil ones already have max length. That one we can move. Alright, that's something we need to do. Since this is one way, that goes there. That goes there. Not sure if I move these all the way up if it will actually do the job. Why did I set this up this way? There must have been a logical reason for it. I suppose technically a train can use this as a passing place, and that might be why I put that there. But the train would stop here. I'm not sure why I did that. And something in the back of my mind now tells me that it's going to cause trains to get stuck. Because in this case the train would come here, wait here, and then another one could be coming along from the other side, particularly if, now that I've done this. I think I need to remove them. I don't think they help. I think they make this single track more hazardous. Or increases the potential likelihood that the train gets stuck. Can a train go through a station? Well, even then, there's likely going to be a train parked at this station permanently, so yeah. These just seem like a bad idea. Why did I put them there? There must have been a reason that I thought about putting them there. Because a train that wants to go along here gets stopped here if there's something here. But this is a one-way line. Something on this side could just as equally have exactly the same thing. Yeah, I need to get rid of those. It's better if this is all just one track. And only one train is allowed on it at a time. If it was bi-directional, it would make sense. Okay, yeah, so this now can't go that way because the only path it has is blocked. Nothing can come in here. This can leave because only this path is blocked, but it can go along there, so that's all fine. Don't want that. Because again, they could have the same problem. No, we want the train to wait here if it needs to stop. We don't want it to wait here. This one can have a break there and a break there if it needs to. Actually, no, because this one is it? No, this one is configured so that, rather the iron one is set up to go down here to refuel first, then to loop around into here, and then to head back. It does not like that. Why not? That piece of track is one way. And this can't leave the station unless wherever it's going to is available. I wonder if that will fix this. Because it's still treating this line as bi-directional and it's not. Did I set this up so that they can go in anyway? No, this is single direction. Okay, there we go, that fixed that. So any train wanting to get into this line here has to wait there. Any train wanting to get onto or get into here has to wait here. And then this is mostly just to stop or to project backwards in case there's something waiting on this bit. Right, okay, that's that fixed. Hopefully. I think technically I could actually paper over the top of that entirely. I think I only need those 2 bits. Okay, it's backed up again, that's why. Okay, that does work. We can get that to work, and we can also just shift the entire station back by 1. Okay, it's all good. I'm fairly sure this does not have the angle to be able to turn around to that right direction, does it? Nope. So we would have to bring this through here and then reattach it here. Probably on the other side of this. These are all... Oh, they're reds. That's red, they're yellows. I was hoping I could get it to output on the other side of the belt. What I could always do is turn it around. Do that, grab that, do that. Okay, where's the railway line? Let's get these ones done first. Oh, that's good. They are taking those to their dedicated chests. I wasn't entirely sure about whether or not things did that, if they had a specific storage chest that was filtered for them, if they would make or use that one by priority. Probably could put it in there, but I think we would need to shift these. There we go. That's a valid position. Why are you questioning it? Well, because these don't line up. There we go. That'll fix it. How are we doing? When did you run out of? Green circuits. Green circuits might just be the thing that we do not have enough of, and may have to start producing more of. We've got plenty of stone here. I think it's just stone and wires, isn't it? Yeah. Easy enough to produce here. One, two, three, four. This doesn't look like a square. Why does that not look like a square? It should be a square. From this corner up here to this corner down here. Not sure. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, let's get our last bits done. How are we doing? We've almost made enough of these. In fact, well, we did steal some from these that we need to put back in. And for whatever reason, this one doesn't even have any on. It is sitting on top of some resources, so let's make sure it has what it needs. There we go. Now what are we looking at? 20. We do have a bunch of extra and we would like to make sure we have some spares. It's fine. Okay, we need more wire. I think we are actually going to run out of... Oh no, I've not been thinking that through. Wire is ridiculously cheap. That needs more glass. How much is it per? So 200 makes 4. We have glass production already going, let's just throw the lot in here. Grab the additional batteries. Any second now this thing's going to lose power. We'll take that. just make sure we're not over the top of the lake when we do. Because I don't know what happens in that instance. Okay, it's waiting on this. Assuming that's out of the range of that construction, that's fine, yep. Can't quite make a shortcut straight the way across. We need to connect this onto there. It's nearby another junction, which is a little annoying. It can just connect straight up to there. Okay, let's grab our... Oh, where the hell did we park it? Oh, it is still parked here. Our remote construction vehicle. Do you actually have miners on you? I don't think we equipped you with... You have everything you need to make the track. You don't have what you need to make a, what's it called? A mining outpost. We need to add to your programming. 20 of those should be fine. Of those, 200 of those. Shouldn't need any underground belts, as you know, not true. Our specific thing uses underground belts, but we don't need yellow belts. It is making requests for them. Let's cancel the request for yellow belts. No, we'll still use some yellow belts, won't we? 10 of those should be fine. 10 of those. Okay, now we need to adjust the unit data for this. You want 20 of those, you want 200 of those, 200 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. Then we need to program this. You do not want to be keeping hold of those, or those, or those, or those, or those. Okay, now you'll load. Is there anything else? We have these, we have the chests. We don't have a full complement of chests, but we don't need a full complement of chests. So pipe works. Oh, right, yes, that's the other thing. We are probably going to need more than 50 for this particular patch of ore. Good, we got all of these. Just waiting to see whether or not we actually have oh, they're bringing us a stack of them. I don't remember whether or not we actually have anything that builds them. I don't think so. I think we just pre-built a bunch of spares and it's pulling from here. Yeah, we built a bunch of spares. We have loads. Okay, good. We're not far from being able to upgrade them to the next version, but that requires us to get to another planet, and we haven't finished constructing the base on the current one. Okay, while that finishes loading, let's have a look. You have run out of red circuits, probably you as well. Okay, now we need to start making green circuits. Well, thankfully we have this. That will make things easier. Okay, you need to make stone tablets. Might have to go pinch some of them again. We need 12. Alright, you can pick that up now. Didn't think that through. a 7. Yeah, well, you may as well. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, that one we do still have to feed manually. Oh, that needs stone bricks. We can still do that. We just do it this way instead. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how many this is going to make in total, but that's at least those being produced again. Because I think we are entirely out, basically, yeah. Just thinking. It's fine, we have other things we can do while we're waiting. Okay, you should now have everything you need. My early Spidertron replacement. You don't have the advantages of the Spidertron in that you can't climb over things, which means we have to be very careful when taking you around near the railway line, because the train can and will hit you. The AI on this thing, or the pathfinder in this thing, isn't the best in the world. But if you know roughly how the pathfinding is being calculated, you can work around it relatively easily. Often is using stone or iron, so we don't really need to worry about these things starting off. And none of these trains have a path that will take them the other way, so on this side of the track we're fine. Is there any point in me bringing the power line along with this one? No, we can connect the power line to this from here, from the main track. Is there a reason I couldn't have dualed up this part? It's not too late to dual it up. The one going straight away through should probably still be a single track. But I can't see a reason that we can't make this a double track. To which end I need a copy of you, but let's... do all that first. Okay. Give me that entire section here. I think for safety's sake, if we just make both of this or all of this one junction, rather than try to have it as two separate junctions, so in other words removing these, I think makes the most sense. They're near enough together that it shouldn't matter too much. And I'm going to have to move these signals up to here. That's going to be closer to this than I would like. Can I make that work? I mean, we could just make this a super junction, four-way junction. If we make... I didn't want to zoom out that far. If we make this four-way junction, we'd have to change the exit slightly. And change the entire junction geometry, because I'd rather have it a roundabout style, so that a train coming specifically like from this mine can go all the way around it and then bugger off in a different direction. That might make more sense than to have two junctions, one here and either one here. Which probably would have been fine. I mean, it's not like we have a massive amount of traffic on this railway. At least not at the minute. It might do later. And there's no reason we can't move the output station for this copper mine onto the other side of the copper field. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so how do we redesign this to work then? I think we tear it all down and then rebuild it back up. that being the case, we can nonetheless still figure out the rest of this. Okay, I want to borrow this section here. No, this doesn't actually want to go straight the way through, does it? It does have cliff explosives on it. Not that I like letting the AI use cliff explosives because it's very, very liberal with them. More than I'd like it to be. Okay, it's always on the inside. That's the wrong way around. We want the actual thing here so that they wait here if this road isn't clear. Distance between that and that seems wrong. Okay, good. Right. Where do we want to put the midway traffic? Let's drop them here. What I mean by the pathfinding, this can be a little weird, the way it's zigzagging there. I've never made a roundabout junction before. How do we go about doing this? We definitely want to be able to go straight over there. We know that much. We'll figure out everything else once we get the vehicle down there. You still got plenty of track? You've got plenty of track. Good. Let's move you to here, where you should be able to more or less finish everything else up. What do we run out of? Copper. Okay, let's get these populated again, now that we've about finished everything else off. Yeah, we're still fine on power. Hasn't quite got through all of that yet. We've got another stack of that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 25, so we are going to need more. Let's grab all that. There we go, out of fuel. Okay, you did not bring... Ah, right, I remember. Those were just standard fast inserters, reason being that it wasn't expected that a train would be at the stop every single second and that the fast inserters would have enough time to fill up these. This was just to get the train out of there as quick as possible. So we are going to need to go back and get some fast inserters. Have you run out of power? No, you have the power. You have the tracks. Why are you not building the tracks? You haven't lost your construction drones, have you? It has. I know what they've done and what's happened. The construction drones have disassociated with the bloody thing. I'm not sure what's caused this, but I've had it happen a few times. When was the last autosave? Playtime. Shouldn't this have the actual time on it? That might be after we lost them. That was only a minute ago. That's how it lost them. Okay, we have time to save it. You see, they're all fucking off now. For whatever reason, they've decided they can't get into this anymore. So we need to load. Click that, select that, go to that. Saved, okay. As I said, the AI of this isn't perfect, and that's one of the more annoying things they do. And I don't know why they do it. Okay, let's... That is actually central. But we'd need to be able to connect things into it. maybe what we should start with rather than the ring is the cross section. So, trains travel along here and along here. We want this train to be able to come all the way around and come off onto here if it wants to. So while we do need a ring around it, we also need connections like this. So maybe that's how we build this. Okay, right idea, but I don't, they need to be out one more. That's not round. Something doesn't... Yeah, these ones here bleed onto there, whereas this one doesn't. It is close. It is very close to being correct. There. Now that looks perfectly round. And we put these on. That's an exit. Given the size of this thing, I don't see a reason... no, this is the wrong way round. That goes there. 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 Now, given the size of this thing, I don't necessarily see a reason to have additional ones of these in the middle of the junction? Suppose that's a question. Interesting. These train lines actually don't line up. Well, that explains a issue I had when I was building this entire ring, the big ring, this full ring, earlier. In that I pulled a bunch of poles from one of these tracks, and when I was rotating it to put it on another track, it wasn't lining up correctly. I would have to replace one entire length of these tracks. This one here is probably the more annoying one to make or replace, but it makes more sense to replace that than... Actually, no, maybe replacing this one here is fractionally easier. Currently there's no trains that are going to come along this route, so I'm not concerned about that. Okay, I need a deconstruction planner. I want you to deconstruct only tracks, power poles, rail signs, chain rail signs. For whatever reason, it doesn't appear like it can grab that. Bendy rail lines. Curved rail, there we go. Actually, before you go, we should deconstruct this bit here. So we can drop that in. Now, what are these two things doing here? Okay, you start making your march down to here so that we can... I think if you park up there, you might be in range of the rest of that. This looks about right. Yes. Entrance, exit, entrance, exit. Most of my trains are only 4 carriages long. I was trying to think. We don't need a train to reserve the entire thing when it wants to go through. We'll see how that segregates it. The main thing is I don't want trains to wait on the junction. Okay, we do have a set of signals over there, so... That does have a connection. Okay, it doesn't like that, presumably because it doesn't like this. It's the outer ring that's probably the problem at the minute. There we go, it's happy about that now. Not quite. Those ones still don't like it. There's no reason that I need to keep those ones there. Train is coming through. A train coming this way doesn't need to reserve this side of the track. That makes more sense. A train that wants to come through this way needs to reserve this and this. A train that wants to go straight away across needs to reserve this, this, and this. While I could set up this in such a way that... Well, no, because this is the cross junction. How do you slice this pizza? This is the question. How do we want to slice this pizza in the most optimal way possible? If my understanding of rail signals are still correct, then irrespective of the fact that we have all of these here, any train that wants to go through here has to reserve its path and will stop at here, 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 or here until its exit path, whether that's that one, that one, that one, or that one, is available. Even if this train, for example, is going all the way around through all of these to leave that way. So does it make any sense to chop this up any further? My only real concern is that a train going this way and a train going this way both have to reserve this centerpiece. But I don't think there's a way around that. At least not so long as this is in the way. Although if this wasn't in the way, then I don't think there's actually enough room in there to even attempt to segregate it. Well, we could, maybe. If I did that, what's that do to this thing? One moment, my headphone needs plugging in. Well, that does the trick. It's a mess, but it does the trick. This can't be the best way of doing this. If I was to remove... I'm curious as to what happens, because I can't picture it. If I remove these ones... What's that do to the segregation? Is that fine though? Because this is an exit track. And this is an entrance. So a train going this way is going to use this. Train going this way has to reserve this as well. If I put these back in. Yeah, no, I think it makes little to no difference if I don't have these. I think that makes the most sense. Because we still have to think about this as entrances and exits, and this, well, this contains one entrance and one exit. If a train is coming along here to go to here, then it's going to have to reserve this line here, preventing this train from going through anyway. And similarly, if this train is coming around here, it needs this line here. Or going straight ahead. So, segregating it any further makes zero difference whatsoever. It just makes the actual line more confusing. It still has to reserve the same segments. Okay, we do now, however, need to do that. Since we don't have the one in the middle anymore. If I had built this first, then I could have lined them up better, but it'll do. Okay. We now need to adjust the rest of this. Okay. Oh, was we not in range for that? Never mind. Okay, we still need to actually get this copper mine up and going. This particular line, we know that it's only ever going to go up here, so I don't need it to be bi-directional. We do, however, need it to connect into this bit here. Okay, you've done with all of that. Move on up. Let's get those in there before you go out of range. Okay, that's that line reattached. That all looks good. Although I actually think that I want these to there instead. Right, signal in for this. Can go there. The point, we do need the off line. Think about that. Two lines need to connect together in some way, shape or form, which might actually be harder than... yeah, that's what I thought. You have two options: move the entire thing over this way a little bit, or move everything that way a little bit. If we move everything this way a little bit, then I'm probably not going to have enough room, so I think we grab the lot of this. And shift it this way. And then that'll let us do... oh, come on, that will work. I know that will work. Stop being daft. There we go. Right. That's an exit. And I don't actually, strictly speaking, want a train waiting here to get into here. Not that that should ever happen, but still. How did I handle that over here? Oh, I did just do it that way. Okay, that's fine. We only have one train on each resource anyway, so what does it matter? There's only one train to go into the station. That. Good. I didn't mess that up here, did I? They are all... They're the same colour, but they are actually different lines. Just for whatever reason, these two it's decided to put different colours on. Which is fine, that's all good. Okay, we may as well clear out this rock while we're here. Train station. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for not putting the train station down as part of this. It's all misaligned by one. If you're waiting to get into there, you might be about to decide to head somewhere else. Oh no, we've filled the inventory. Bollocks. Damn it, what can we do about that? This thing does not have the ability to transfer inventory on its own. Nor does it have a building that I could put them all in. I would have to move or take this thing back to the primary dock. Ah! A mistake was made. How long ago was it made? Thankfully not long enough for me to care. 2 minutes of time ago. Ah, because we've already picked up a bunch of stone from other places. Okay, no, that's better. We needed 20 total, but we don't actually have 20 total. We need to go back to get some more supplies anyway, but at least the stop is ready. That being the case... How much spare room do you have? Do you have modules on you? Yeah, I haven't loaded you up with modules. Okay. Let's get this thing on the way back, because there's a few things we still need to be able to get from it. I wonder if we can... I don't think we can. Make a slightly more optimal connection. Oh, we can do. Somehow we did have enough slop. Okay. I don't necessarily trust this thing to navigate its way back. Just depend on the terrain that it's going to go through. It might get stuck on a tree. Okay, it looks like its path is reasonable. I'll let you go. Flashbanged myself. Okay, we need another load of copper. How are we doing? Down to 50. Okay, we've used up all of those. Let's go get another supply of batteries and another load of this. In fact, that's now gone through all of its batteries. Very good. Okay. Throw the batteries into that. Okay. Okay, stack of glass, 2 of those. Half a stack of glass, 2 of those. Can go in there now. These can go in here. Need to grab some stacks of plastic. Did you make it? You made it. This is the bit I'm more concerned about you having issue with. Because if you hit something here, it's expensive to replace. Well, it's not that expensive. We need you to produce me some more those. A stack's worth is fine. What else do we need more of? Oh, nothing. Unless there's something that I need to add to your list that I've forgotten about. Can you pull out of its inventory any coal it has, and any stone it has? Can I then get a hold of the only... where are you? Active provider chest we have. And this filtered stack inserter. So we can pull the stone and coal out. The coal doesn't have anywhere to go though. Because our primary coal chest is full and has been for ages. But at the very least the stone's got somewhere it can go to. Okay, we need to be careful. This train is primed and ready to leave. We're going to need to be careful once we finally have access to a Spidertron, but that is ages away. Keeping an eye on the train on the other screen. Okay. Okay, if I set this up correctly, it should now pull out. Yes. We can also add wood in here as well. And then we can set into here. We want you to remove stone, coal, and wood. Now, did I put a normal chest down for this wood chest, or did I put a... Excellent, I did put a filter chest down. That is why I put a filter chest down. Okay, so that can pull the stone out of here. We'll reload this. We did already configure this to grab blue inserters, didn't we? No, we had to reload a save because it bugged out. Okay, so that's going to resupply. Ah, yes, modules. If you're going to have sufficient... If you're going to have electric mining drill 2s in here, then we're going to need to give you 100. We have just enough free slots for this. We need to give you 100 of that, 50 of those. We need to tell you that you want 100 of those and 50 of those. And then again, we need to tell you to just dump them out, not to hold on to them. Now the problem is, I am fairly sure we do not have that many modules. I did build some spares, but I don't think we have that many spares. Yeah, we might. Probably going to need to make some more efficiency modules. at least here we have all of the supplies in which that we can do that. Whereas over here, we actually have to make all this stuff ourselves still. Down to 12. You have 100. Okay, so you are waiting on more of those. I think I can just throw that in there. Do I want to start mining copper, or shall I just fire myself up another couple of copper bars? We're getting there though. Ah yes, we didn't start on that quite literally just because it didn't make sense. Let's recover some of these miners that have almost, or they're sitting on almost nothing compared to the rest of them. $7,000, $18,000. I wish I could see the actual ore underneath them. Or at least, I wish I could see easier the ore that's underneath them. That covers all of those. That one doesn't quite cover over to here, so that one does still need to stay there. I think we can get rid of that one. Okay, we need to keep those. Get rid of that one and that one. We can get rid of that and those two. That one and that one. That covers that. We can get rid of that one as well. That one can go. That one can go. Okay. We'll do a little bit of manual tidying up. Namely, picking this lot up. Reduces the additional modules we need to make, but if we do want to start actually mining the iron, which we should do for no other reason than we need to be able to make sulfuric acid. Okay, how are we doing over here? 10 of 30. Mostly just because we have it on the slowest processing possible. just a single one. It's fine, the outpost doesn't need emergency power yet. If we get a coronal mass ejection coming this way, then I will likely plonk down some additional ones to get that up and running faster. But that is literally meant for emergency power, not primary power. Okay, that's all fine. We do need to make rocket fuel here at some point. Maybe I should start thinking about that. Maybe past end of stream time. That would require that I know where I want to put the rocket. Or if I want to temporarily load it up onto delivery cannons. So we can actually start working on the research. Aside from the machine learning, the efficiency modules we can ship up, processing units we can ship up. I believe we can actually make the rough data substrates on ground level as well. Decontamination facility is space only. So we can manufacture these on the ground and ship them up. We'll need electronic circuits, advanced circuits and copper. But a lot of this is recyclable, isn't it? You get the junk data cards back. 70% probability. Now, before we start thinking about doing this, we do need to get that copper mine up and running. No second or other way around that, because we are literally out of copper. Or at least, only have the tiniest amount left. Are you fully loaded? No, you ran out of efficiency modules. Which means that technically the vehicle itself is fully loaded. We just need to get the efficiency modules going as well. Let's see. I think this is set up that I can just do that and it will have the efficiency module 1s in here because they're produced elsewhere. Yes, okay. We'll get the copper mine done and then I'll call it a stream. No, let's get this down here first before we start plonking things down. Making sure it finds a path. It should be okay, the trees aren't dense enough, but I have had it that when you give it a long distance path, it will try to path towards like a large group of trees and then just be unable to path through them. See, it was going to go through there, which isn't optimal. There's a perfectly clear path down here. But then that's what the waypoint things are for. Only the waypoint things are of no use for when I'm using it for construction like this. Okay. Let's clear out these. How much free space do we have? Not a massive amount. That might be too much. Ooh, that's okay. Just enough. Just enough space to store all of that. Okay. But we do need to clear out this stuff if we want to get the copper down here. Right. Which direction is going to be the best way to make lay all of this out? Vertically or horizontally? Vertically. Actually, before we do that, we only have 50 of these. It's a Bloodborne remix. Doesn't sound very Bloodborne-y, but I only see the word blood on the Rainwave tab. How many does that bring us down to? 20 something. How the hell did I do that? God damn it. We need to get this back bit and the front bit. This section up here should be fine. I bring underground belts? Not that kind of underground belts. There's no reason we can't use the red underground belts if we have the spares. Just a little bit of a waste. Yeah, we've got a couple more spare squares that we can hopefully clean up these with so that we can get access to. Ah, no, look at how many of them we need to break. We need to break basically all of these. We need more space still. How far out does this go? There's a little bit of copper over there. Okay, they don't reach out far enough, so we'll have to put this like here. Have we run out of drills? We have run out of drills. That was kind of expected. A little annoying, but kind of expected. And I have to make one more trip just so that we can clean out this last bit here. We have 3 more slots, so I think we can at the very least... Actually no, I think we can... we might be able to rejigger this slightly. Hopefully we have enough for that. We do not. Can we get you to yeet stuff under the ground? we can space these out a bit more, certainly the ones on the edges, and probably then make up the difference. Hopefully these things don't deassociate by the time we get back. I think they can charge from us, assuming that we still have the available charge. How much charge do we have left? Okay, we have a full charge. It's fine. They'll tailgate us all the way back home. We're taking a very unusual path. This is, to be fair, normal for the AI of these things. Okay, well that makes its way over. Do the trick for that. Now we just need to get you over here. Plastic. Need to go get more glass. We are almost out of plastic. The copper ore I'll pull out manually at some later point. Train is probably not moving yet. We're 45 minutes past our break time. It's the just one more thing problem. Okay, that should do the trick. The temp drop-offs have all become permanent drop-offs. What was the colour we used for? Now let's do that and then change the name of this so it's got the right colour. Asteroid belt again, because we don't get notifications if they've all missed. Okay, this is ready. The only thing we now need to do is program the train. We go mine, we go drop off, we refuel. Okay. Oh, I need to rename that. I did not say you could go. And I apparently named this wrong. On this planet, this is called a mine, not a pickup. Okay, you go to the mine, you wait until your cargo is full, or for inactivity of, say, 10 seconds. Actually, no, let's not worry about that. You drop off, you wait for it to empty, you refill fuel, and you wait for 5 seconds of inactivity. Which means you're going to come along here, you'll go along there, and then you're going to come back to your drop off, then you'll head over, and then you'll head straight away along the bottom. Okay, now you may go. And now we may check to make sure that you're not sitting on the tracks. And you'll go to the drop-off. Let's actually start sending you back. That train is going to come back here because the drop-off is currently empty. Interesting. I have configured the signals wrong. Oh no, it's that you have to approach this from that direction, or from this direction. So even though you can leave that way, you have to enter that way, in which case you refuel, then you go to the drop-off and wait for cargo to be empty. Because then you're always approaching from the correct direction. That's why you're set up that way. This one doesn't matter because it actually has a loop back. Where have you gone? There you are. I want to do it this way. We'll just do it this way. Let's just do it that way. We are going to need to make an adjustment to this. Eventually, because we're going to need to move this down to here and double it up. How do we get it so that... How do we do it here? Oh, very convoluted is how we do it here. To make sure that things get fed from this first. Okay, that train is going to come straight the way through, so let's stay on the top. Okay, there it goes. Probably coming almost straight the way back because it's almost full of fuel. So we'll wait. Keeping an eye on the radar. Here it comes. And now we can go. You can probably go straight away through now, because I don't think it's going to have enough time to go get another load, come back, and etc. Nah, that's safely made it home. Okay. We have made progress. Slow progress, such is my want in playing games like this. Too long thinking about things. Never thinking about things. Gotta do things optimally first time round. Can't set up some temporary system like this and manually feed it while I need to. Oh, good. We have actually now fully supplied all of those. What did we run out of those? Anyway, we're going to leave it there for today. I am overdue ending the stream. But yes, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again Tuesday. We won't be playing this. I haven't decided whether or not we're going to move on to... what's it called? Against the Storm, or whether I want to have one more go at Astral Ascent. I popped this one in here. I was going to play Astral Ascent, but I wanted to play something different today. So yeah, probably going to be Against the Storm or Astral Ascent, not sure. This is just what I am playing in my free time. At least up until September 10th. But there'll be a video on Saturday about that. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again for watching, hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.